Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Happy Monday. Happy start of the week. Hope everybody's week is going great. We're back with more Stoneblock 4. We made a little bit of progress yesterday, getting ourselves a little bit more automation happening, I believe it was, to get some of our villager sifting happening. We got ourselves some unbreakable brushes, and like we did a little bit of exploration. Like we went, did we do the crate dungeon yesterday, or was that a couple days ago? I don't remember. But welcome everyone. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Alley One. Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Fruitcake. Hey there, Alex. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. But yeah, we got ourselves a bunch of progress. Hopefully we can, I think the plan today is to work towards getting applied logistics set up with some actual automation, which means we need to deal with power. So figuring out what we're going to do for power is probably going to be the big thing for today. And then getting applied logistics set up so we can actually start making patterns and start getting automation for automated crafting and all that good jazz. But let's go ahead and jump into the server. Yeah, made a lot of progress on the prison server as well. Bunch of updates. If you're not, or if you're on the prison server and you're not already in that Discord does have a bunch of updates. Whenever I push out an update, which is usually during the restart time, I do post all the update information in the Discord for that one. But yeah, so a lot of information over there. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's it. It's still crazy to log in and just see all these icons over here. Definitely quite a few icons. How am I doing today? I'm doing well. I'm a bit tired, but that's just because I've been super lazy. Well, actually, I guess that's not entirely the reason. It's mostly because yesterday I replaced my my sink in the kitchen, and I did that after stream. So I was doing all that. I was doing all that yesterday, and that was a lot of work. I definitely should have done it today, because I had today to do things, but for some reason I wanted to do it all yesterday, and yeah, so yeah, that was and sore, and then having to do things underneath the sink as well. It's just I'm not built for that sort of stuff. I really should pay somebody to do that sort of stuff. But anyways, how you doing, Luna? Hope you're doing well today. Hope everything's going well with you. But yeah, so we made a couple unbreakable brushes, and so now we have these guys over here. Oh wait, we only made one unbreakable brush, and then we left the other ones to be processed in the world engine. Is that what we did? Yeah, and so this is still going. It's still got 2 more to go. And okay, it's still going here. You're also sore. Light workday was not light. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear. Sorry to hear you're. Oh, I was just gonna say, wait, how am I flying? But because of the world engine. Hey, Luna, thank you so much. No message.
Luna just subscribed for 44 months.
Luna, thank you very much for 44 months. No message. Really appreciate that. Let's go get you a chance cube. And let's also just dump this stuff up here. All right, chance cube over there. Thank you very much, Luna. Really do appreciate it. I guess we can just toss it right here, right? Can we jump? No. Good. Is my magnets on? Is the backpack not on? All right. Here we go. Luna. Excuse me. Yeah, you're right. I didn't click the button, did I? Only I knew what I was doing. All right. Here we go. Here we go, Luna. Good luck. You got the... Thank you. Thank you. Couple arrows to the face. Appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Very kind of you. Oh, and another chance cube. Okay.
Carpaluna wants a chance cube.
Carpaluna wants a chance cube. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Be nice. Just some XP. I'll take it. We still need to get rid of this loth's head over here. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Looks dangerous over here. We should go and and another one. We should go and
Carpaluna wants a chance cube.
Thank you, Brian. We should go and put water on the lava or something. Kind of surprised more of the mansion hasn't burned down though, with all the lava. But I don't know. Maybe fire tick is like lessened or something. Okay, here we go. Good luck, Luna. You got to ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do ya, punk? Is that all it is? No creeper or anything? Did it spawn mobs around me? Doesn't look like it. All right, well, I guess I feel lucky. Thank you, Luna. Where was our way out? That's sucky. It definitely felt less than, you know, not a lot going on. Nothing good, nothing bad. Yeah. Yep. All right. You can go in there. So let's see. All right. So how much more did this have to go for the... All right, finished one more. I really wish there was a better progress bar for this, so I could know how much is actually remaining. Actually, I guess what we can do, let's grab a bunch of logs and let's just throw them in here. Let them cook. Cheers, Zach. Thank you for the hydrate.
Hydrate.
Hope you're doing well, Zach. Good to see you. Okay, so now it'll fill itself. Third timer arrives. Yeah, we have no charcoal in here. Okay. World dungeon. Let's go over there. So if we put this in here, is that just gonna... It's just gonna eat through it so much faster, right? Oh, it's done. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't know why Brian saying fail hydrate makes me laugh. Well, I figured I needed to have it say something, because before it would not say anything, and there were times when I missed it. So yeah, I figured having it say something is better than not. Alright, we'll get some more dust going. We really need to automate this stuff. Really need to automate it. Oh, and we're not done. I need to come over here and put this guy up here. And you. Mine's failed to not have Zach playing in the background. Thanks, Fish. All right, good, good, good. It's okay. Zach has to stream for that to happen. All right. So we're all good here. We got one extra unbreakable brush for later. Do we have anything? We have nothing in here. Wow. Wow, indeed. All right. So that one's done. The resonance thing required the echo shard. Should we go see if we can... So this one had... This one had the sword... whatchamacallit, right? The thing that allowed you to kill wardens faster. We need a troll emote. Yeah, I need to do new emotes at some point. So I keep putting it off. If we were higher. So no, maybe we don't have that in this one. I don't remember. I don't remember. Let's keep that in there. Put that one away. Was it Warden? There's definitely nothing over here. A soul vial of a possessed warden. Yeah, I'm pretty confident our sword is not going to be anywhere near good enough. I kind of want to do a mob farm so that we can get scrap and do all the apotheosis enchanting. So that we can get like better damage and everything. Royster, thank you very much. I'll remember the button this time. Royster, thank you.
Royster just subscribed for 4 months.
Royster, thank you very much for 4 months resub. I really appreciate it. Let's go get you a cube as well. While we're not doing anything. I like this little platform here till you guys destroy it, but this works really well to do this here. That's not a fail emote. All right, here we go. Royster, good luck. Cookies. Is this the one that this is just the straight up cookies? Okay, thank you. Thank you for the cookies. True. Boo. Thank you, Royster, for the cookies. So what are we looking at here? You know, we had gotten a trial chamber. What's over here? We got the runners. We did belts. What else? Upgraded shelves. L shelf and C shelf. Can we actually get Prismarine? What was Prismarine from? Hunting? Yeah, that's not too bad. It'd be nice if we could just use the thing. Be nice if we could just use the thing that's upstairs. You know, that we already have doing the hunting. Okay, just a few Just a few creepers. Nothing to be concerned about, chat. And we wanted to look into power as well. I'm getting all over the place today. So power. What is it saying is the second tier? Give them the cookies. Oh, the workers. Sure. Excuse me. Let's see. I'll split you into 4. You, and you. There we go. They all get a tiny little speed boost. Good thinking. Good thinking. This thing isn't really necessary, right? Because we got this one over here doing the same thing. And this one's actually full. Does this one have an upgrade in it? No. Is this one connected? It is. And is it going up? It is going up. Yeah, let's go ahead and just drop it, get rid of it. And we can go put a functional upgrade in the one that's on the other side. We'll upgrade it twice for the fun of it. Because this one's already got an iron thing underneath it anyways. And then this guy with a... Do I not have any pipes in my inventory? I don't. All right. All right. Easy peasy. Let's also do a void upgrade for that guy. I like having a void on the cobblestone so that I can always throw away cobblestone properly. So we don't run with extra cobblestone just in the system. Okay, distractions. So, I mean, we could obviously do the thermal generator. And how much does this end up doing? So if we get it up to hardened, it generates 80. Blazing is 120. And then if we put the blazing thing underneath it, right? This guy, yeah. So this will do more. What are you, Ignitium? The Void Flame. This one comes from the Void Shimmer. And Void Shimmer requires Echo Shards, which we don't have. Okay, so we wouldn't be able to do that. All right, so that was the thermo generator. What about... magmeters? And so this one does 108 and 400. So it seems like this one wouldn't be too bad for us to set up. And that all requires Fortron. Oh, wait. We won't be able to do the higher tier one of these, right? Because we can't get the energizing orb. Right. Because to get the energizing orb, we need the... Oh, wait. No, this requires the heat. Yeah. Okay, so then the highest we can do right now is just the basic. So that's 60 RF per tick. And what are we getting from the heat generators over here? Because essentially I could just put the thermo generators right on top of all of these, right? How much did this produce? Don't know because it's full. I want to say these did like 20 each. And what about flux? Was flux something that was difficult for us to get into? I don't remember. World engine requires the ender cell nitro. So yes, difficult to get into all that. All right. What about wireless power? Energy cable ender gates. This requires the energizing orb. Okay, so no. There was another one. Was it Spectre coils? And so this requires the ectoplasm, which requires the tree, and the tree itself. Selects random, selects all, selects random. I don't remember how we get the Spectre sapling. Ectoplasm can be acquired as a drop from a loopy or can be found as in loot chests or as a drop from killing vexes or rays. Automate the gathering by making a Spectre sapling by shift right clicking a sapling with a piece of ectoplasm. All right, have we gotten an ectoplasm? No, of course not. Okay, and what did it say for game paley loot? Yeah, so loopy, 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 and that's it. So literally just only loopies. Okay, look for meds. All right, see you in a bit. What other wireless? It's that easy. You wasted your ecto. Yeah, that sucks. Wireless. That's not the one I wanted. Although that wouldn't be too bad either. Yeah, both of those are relatively cheap. But the thing I was thinking of was, isn't there another wireless power source? Okay, well, I guess that means we go with what we were just talking about. So, let's go with this guy. And then let's keep that up there as a reminder. Let's put these up here. And then the Spectre coils, is there anything that drops that? No. Okay, so we got this guy here. Yeah, because we could essentially use this instead of the coal we have over on the other side. What were you doing for cooling on the thermals? Probably just water. Because you have free water just through one of these guys. Water's disabled? Oh, okay. Does it tell me? Oh, I see this one. Um, so what you're saying is I shouldn't bother with these either. Okay. So then I guess we want to just do the lava side and properly get this guy going. Just feed a cow eye vendor. Hmm. I guess for now, and I guess we're gonna want to change that into a draw instead of a thing, and then we'll get some pumps and let's set that up so that we can make sure that we have lava getting pumped out. Actually, I only need one pump, right? Yeah, only one pump should be required. We'll need probably some of these, some of them, and some of those. And pipes. Okay, so we got pipes, pump, and then we just need to get this guy connected. I mean, do I just do a bunch of cogs over here? Like, just literally do this. Is there a better way than doing this? Oh, is it working? Blow it all up. Thanks, Zach. Yep. Clearly works. Belt or an encased chain? Encased chain drive. And they all go the same direction as well. Interesting. Okay. So I'd have to have the belt here, I guess, then, and then have a cog at the end. Hey there, Tom. How you doing today? And this is just andesite and iron. Hey, thank you for that follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's Stoneblock? It's going well. Going well, thanks. We're playing we are playing in softcore, not hardcore this time. All right, Loopy, you gonna drop me ectoplasm this time? You did not. You dropped me leather.
Jack 686321 wants a chance cube.
Jack with the chance cube. Thank you very much. All right, put everything away. I really want to get wireless applied energistics. That'd be really nice. All right, chance cube. Jeez. What'd you have? You had weakness.
Martini 2020 wants a giant chance cube.
You seem to have lost a lot of channel points yesterday. Well, you know, that's what you get for believing in chickens. You should know better than that. How you doing, Martini? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I felt really bad for both you and for Finn, because Finn also put in like 70k or something on believing. And that last run we had, I thought for sure we'd get a chicken. And yeah, that's why I even spent extra time, even though we were way past what would have been considered a reset time. Anyways, all right, here we go. Here we go, Jack. Good luck. Be nice. A notch apple. Okay. Thank you. All right. And Martini with a giant cube, which we can't see. You'll just have to believe us that it's there. All right, here we go. Good luck, Martini. Okay, so this one could be a ton of zombies, ton of creepers. Could also be a bunch of diamonds. Or a ton of bats. They're all just flying straight into the lava. Okay, thank you very much, Martini. Oh, another giant one? All right.
Martini 2020 wants a giant chance cube.
How you doing, Caesar? Welcome, welcome. The lava has more kills than you do, right? All right. Let's actually put a couple blocks down just in case. I didn't mean to put this directly over the lava. All right. Here we go. Good luck, a Martini. Does Inception flip the chunk? Or does Inception just make the noise? I can never remember. It just makes the noise? Oh, what a waste. I can't hit that one apparently. You thought it killed the world. Alright, let's eat the notch apple. What do we get? Apparently we gain an extra heart. It was a real notch apple. Alright, well, thank you very much, Martini. Sorry it was a very dull one. It should flip the chunk. You had Sky access because of it on the sub server. Ah, really? Okay. Yeah, so maybe it'll just take some time. Or apparently we get flipped, okay? Yeah, actually, there you go. So now we can see a bunch of stone here. So that means we probably lost our is this the right direction? No, this is the wrong direction. Yeah, that means we lost our teleportation thing, and that also means we lost our draw for the for the infinite chance cubes. Not lost, just buried. Yeah. Well, thank you for flipping the chunk and causing a whole new area for chance cubes. Oh, hello. Yeah, so there's the there's the big lava area, okay. I guess we can do a little bit of a stair here. That's crazy. Okay, and I guess we'll have to look and see if I have another travel anchor. I don't think we do. Let's go back home. Travel anchor. Let's see, you can apparently purchase them, you can craft them when we get to Fortron. Random teleporter. Wonder if we can go purchase that then. 45 from the Echo of Guidance. Spawn. So then if we could get a temp pad, that would that'd be very nice. Oh, it's locked. Let's see, where is it? Random Wyvern, iron. Okay, it looks like it might. Oh, there it is. Random teleporter. Your base wasn't in that chunk, was it? No. Portal gun. How you doing? How you doing, Flutter? Teleporter plus Ender Shard. I mean that'll work. That'll work. We really didn't need to do that. I suppose we're just wasted a bunch of stuff. Unfortunately. All right, let's put this guy here, and then let's go back over here to our chance cube area. Oh wait, did we need to name it first? I don't remember. Doing great. How was work today? I actually had today off. I have this entire week off because I'm traveling later in the week. So I took off this entire week. Actually, I suppose we have a portal gun. Yeah, that would have just been easier. So now we can just do that. There we go. That's easier. Want to go a little more north and cover a week for so I can take it off? No. Then today was also great for you. Also, yeah, it was good. Yep. No, I'm good covering your work. I took off my work, so I didn't have to do work, so I'm not going to do your work. Thank you. Selfish, correct. That is why I took the week off. For me. Let's see, teleporter, sure. Okay, all that's good. So that was right. So we were looking into the thermal, which we can't do. So then the magmeters, we can use lava. Yep. If you have a good way of generating lava, but gets even better once you can automate more advanced fuels. Oh, what about that right there? Dimensional cells. How expensive are those? chronoton and that. Okay, we can do both of those. Steel and dimensional shard gem. You kind of have access to that. Did you take time off to avoid something happening at work? No. Nope, I took it off because I was doing travel for, or yeah, I was traveling this week. I had taken off this this time maybe like 2 or 3 months ago. But yeah, nothing crazy at work going on, anyways. Functional. Just store a little bit more water in there. So the dimensional shard gem, the steel casing, the steel, yeah, all that is very doable. You can also talked about doing the liquid ender from the cow. Then we can do the cow in a jar. We do have access to a cow. We have a big higher management tour this week. They gave us 2 weeks notice. You didn't have time to plan it off. Boss knew it was coming 4 months ago. Guess who has this week off? What a good boss. That's funny. This is a store only item. Does it show me? It doesn't show me in GI, but you can buy 4 at a time. Okay, so again, we could do this one, which generates 40 R per tick, so it's only a tiny bit better than what we currently have. We're also not using the power on the other side. Maybe I do go with this. Just put a mask on, they'll stay away. We could also use sewage too. But yeah, I guess molten ender. We can make a cow for it. Right click a cow with a certain item to transfer it into a baby fluid cow. Made by feeding cow an eye of ender spawns a baby fluid cow that grows up over time. Okay, and then we need the jar. And an anvil. Hey there, Bev. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And then an eye of ender. All right. So where's the cow at? So we had a couple of cows around here. We got rid of them, right? You have to be in the office, which is an hour away for 7 tomorrow. You usually start at 7, then 5 minutes away from your first stop. On the tour, you won't see them. Just need to prep all your stores. Gotcha. Okay, well, we had some cows over here. The problem is now I have no idea. Oh my god. You dumb loopy. Yeah, so it looks like we don't have any more cows over. Oh, wait, there's one right there. I see it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you fell into the pit. Oh, perfect. Welcome back, fish. Okay, so there we go. There's our molten ender fluid cow. Okay, and this one, let's grab. Let's pick it up. If we put this, does this work or does it have to be? Okay, so it doesn't have to be an adult. Good to know. It's so cute. Okay, so there we go. So now we got molten ender. Well, that was easy. Okay, and let's see, we want 2 of those. And functional, we want a polar. Okay. All right, we're going to change this guy to draw. Fill container from draw, empty container into draw. Okay. Let's grab these guys. Is this within range? It looks like it is, okay. Okay, then I guess we're going to put this over here. Can we make these basic pipes? Because these are the ones that can be lava. Yes, we can. Lava logged. Because essentially these 4 generators we haven't touched. We've only been using these 4 generators for these machines. Okay, so let's put this guy here, this guy here. And this is going to pull from top. Okay. All right, and then we'll have to see if that will be fast enough. So yeah, now we're back to setting these guys up. Okay, so each one requires 5 thermal plates, which require redstone and blaze powder. How much blaze do we even have? And we have enough blaze crystals to make one of these as well. So that'll be good for us. Let's see. Unearther, nether. Oh, we can just go. Oh, okay. Let's go to the nether real quick and go get some blazes or blaze powder. Let's see. Where are you? We're looking for this guy. And we want large tunnel. Alright, yeah, so there's some blaze powder for us. Can we do anything with this ionesium stuff? Cook it into ingot, and you can make it into this guy. Doesn't look like we get much out of it. bum. What about the sulfur? Is this good for anything? Yellow dye. Gunpowder. Sulfur gem. Apparently you can use sulfur in the cloche, or you can just convert it straight into gunpowder. Interestingly, you get more netherite scrap than you get blaze powder. Okay, that should be good, right? Only needed a little bit. All right. So yeah, that was to get some blaze powder so that we can make these things a little bit easier. Okay, so we need, if we want to do 4, I think, because that'll use up all the lava sources we have over there. Although I guess we can't use up those lava sources because they're going to be used by power. But we could use the ones on the outside. Yeah, that's fine. And I suppose one of them is going to be using the block and not the lava source anyways. Okay, so if we want to do 4, that means we need 20 of these. Which is going to be 80 blaze powder, so we do have enough. Okay. So let's see, we're going to need 4, so 8 of these. Iron bars. Okay. All right, there's 2 of those. And by 2 I mean 8, because anyways. All right, and then we need 8 of these plus 1 each. So we need 8 plus 4, so 12 of these. All right, good. And oh wait, we need okay, what did I say? We needed 5 each, so that's 20. So we need an additional 10 of these. Okay. All right, then we need 20 of these. Yikes. There goes all that blaze powder. Okay, so then we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And ads. All right, chat, we need to run some ads. While we run some ads, we're going to play some Minesweeper. So thank you all so much for hanging out. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. I will see you in just a few. Please stay tuned. Let So complete these rewards over here. Good. Looks like we had just completed, right, we had completed because, was it Jack had picked the right one, I think? What? Isn't this a 1, 2? Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay, well, rip me. That one's gonna be safe there. What did Jack pick? The correct bomb in the last one, which gave us a green streak, but no longer. Fish with a 55 stream streak. Thank you very much. I couldn't remember if it was you or if it was somebody else that picked it correct yesterday. Unfortunately, that was Zach. Oh, really? Was it? No, that can't be right. Somebody's trying to break stuff. That must be Fish again. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. That one over there, that one over there.
Oh, Fish!
Caught you this time, Fish. That look right? I think it does. 2 over there, 2 over there.
Got him!
There and there. This one's a 4. That one will be safe. Excuse me. Means all of that is safe. This is a 50-50. That sucks. And a creeper? No, we don't have any creepers yet. 2 is safe. That one has to be there. That one will be safe. Is this all guesses? So let's see. We know both of these are one of them. This 2 indicates that only one of these can be a bomb. I think these are all 50-50s here. All right, well, let's start with the corners of bomb. Of course not. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking through those ads. I made some bad guesses, I guess. And we are back. Okay, so we have fluid pipes, wrench. Let's go over here. Yes, we already have 10 buckets, so this thing generates a ton. Hello, okie dokie, Loki. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, those 2, and then these 2, and wow, go to bed. Have a great night. Sleep well. Apparently, that just destroyed 2 lava sources. Been lurking for a bit. Grumpy about your rights being infringed on. Wait, what? What's going on? Who's taken away your rights? Let's see. We don't need any of those connected. Okay. Not family friendly? Okay, okay. Does it do with devil's lettuce? I don't know what that means, but sorry to hear that. I hope it can be figured out quickly. Let's go ahead and just toss this right here. And then put this on top. Okay, and that should continue to drain. Yep, perfect. Okay, so there we go. So now all these guys will get filled in power. Is it not legal in Mass? Oh, is it marijuana? Yeah, we typically don't talk about drugs in here in general. But yeah, marijuana is legal in Massachusetts. Let's see that one. Okay, so we'll have to see if this will... Wonder how often or how much it uses for each of these. What was in this tank? It's molten ender. You can see it at the top there. Because these thermal generators don't run on water. So instead they're running on molten ender. Or at least in this pack, they're not allowed to run on water. Just a question. Anyways, hope you're all having a good day. That's a fluid cow? It is a fluid cow. Yeah, you literally just click it with an eye of ender. Yeah, no worries at all, Lisa. And yeah, definitely sleep well. Power. We're doing the basic thing. Caesar, how you doing?
Caesar 88008 wants a giant chance cube.
88008. Caesar, thank you very much. Give me 1 minute while we get this set up, and then we will go do that for you. 00880. All right, let's go ahead. Let's pick the U up. Put you there. And then we can okay, I guess I'll have to figure this out in a moment. Oh, these have to be rotated or something? Okay. Just back from visiting your partner. Hit miss on sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, let's go get you a chance cube, Caesar. A giant chance cube even. All right, we don't have the thing anymore. We're still in cheat mode? Okay. Let's grab a draw with a creative vending. And we want chance cubes. One of you and one of you. All right, so then we got giant, regular, upgrade. Okay. All right, here we go, Caesar. Giant cube for you. Let's go wherever we're going up here. I don't know. Sure. All right. Let's see what happens. We need an escape path. So I guess let's just open this up. This is a bit messy over here. All right. Here we go, Caesar. Good luck. Be nice. Okay, apparently another mansion. Sounds like another mansion. Okay.
Oki_Doki_Loki wants a giant chance cube.
Okay, _Doki_Loki wants a giant chance cube to make it fun. Let me see if we can get rid of this water source here. Okay, and then we can get ourselves a little bit. Although this is all gonna burn away anyways, so I guess we're not gonna see much of that. And one for Jack too.
68632 wants a giant chance cube.
Okay, so we got 2 giants. Let's go ahead and toss everything up here. All right, you guys want more giant chance cubes? Can you trade the giant for 3 regular, avoid the spam, and vein mine them? Okay. Let's that's weird, but sure. All right, okie dokie, here we go. Good luck. Put it right on the torch there. Let's hope for something different than a mansion. Good luck. Okay, that works. Let's make sure we keep this area open so we can get out of here. Eventually the obsidian will break. There we go. All right, good. And Jack 3 cubes. All right, we need to switch it to shapeless. Okay, and Loki, thank you very much. Here we go. Good luck, Jack. Apparently it didn't let me vein mine. Oh, it did vein mine. It was just trying to generate a chest for me. Okay. And what was the other thing? Gave me bookcases. It gave me a boat, and it gave me a random chest at these coordinates. All right. Thank you very much, Jack. And thank you very much, Loki and Caesar. What's in the chest? We'll never find out. What's in the box? Let's see, these ones. Let's grab a bucket of lava. And a bucket. Bucket. Actually, I guess I can just do this. And let's also increase both of those too. So we want 2 gold ones. And just make sure we have both the molten ender and the lava upgraded. Oh yeah, and well, I suppose we're not using the power from these guys. Right, I still needed to figure out what we were doing over here. I suppose I could go underneath. And that would connect everything. Yeah, that could work. Whoops. That one. Okay, so I think that should do all the power output, and then we want to do lava and lava. Okay, just get all those things connected, and then can I rotate these? You can. Let's make sure that's connected. Okay, it is. Okay, so there's our power. Very, very weirdly done, but working. Okay. Guess we should also grab this stuff. All right, and then we need an energy acceptor. Right, we never made one of these? No, we did not. So, iron plates, copper wire, and quartz glass. Iron plates and copper wire. And that was World Engine. Okay, and this is on Eco, yep. Alright, so that'll get us the energy acceptor that we need to start everything. And because we have 32 channels to work with, we shouldn't have to worry about making a controller immediately or anything. We're going to have to make a bunch of cables to connect over here. Should I worry about chunks? Nah. Nah. It's going to be several chunks away as well. I mean, I can always move this. This is not important to be right here. How do I want to connect? Well, we're going to need cables, so I guess we can do that first. Let's grab those and those. 39 is probably not enough. We have no charge Certus. Let's go charge some Certus. Okay, I think what we're going to do is make a downstairs. And we'll just have to make some guesses here. I'm gonna guess it's right about here. That actually looks like that's a good guess. Uh-oh. Connecting to chat. Did we drop internet? Nope, just Twitch being twitchy. Okay. Holy cow, look at that, chat. that was a great guess. Off by one. Was this the one that had the what was it, like a cable connector or something? A wire? Maybe that was another pack as well. A wireless cooking pot? What the heck? I don't know. It's fine. Alright. And look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Somehow that was the exact amount of cables we needed. Or elevators. I know we could buy the elevators. Can we craft them as well? You can craft them, but we probably don't have the wool for it. Let's grab a teleporter just because they're closer to free dealing with you. And wasn't the pitcher plant, wasn't that useful? Where'd he go? You. Didn't this give you like free water? Alright, put all that away. Oh, right, we also have this thing I was supposed to use. I guess I can't use that. At least based on how we currently have this set up. So I guess we just leave it as is then. Okay. Let's see those. And then what about glass? Do we have like, yeah, we had clear glass. Let's go fill in that thing there. And then should we put lava on top as well? So I was thinking we could cover this guy. Yeah, and then maybe we could just break the glass. It does. And then maybe we could put lava on top of all the generators as well. Get a little bit extra generation there. Okay. Will this work to... I thought these pipes could be lava logged as well. They cannot. Okay, good to know. We could make these guys. The problem with using this one is it's going to store the liquid in it. I really don't want to, or not that one, but the yeah, this guy. I don't really want to store liquid in it. So then I guess we can't. So we could do that. Okay, well, let's see. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus another 4, I guess. Okay. Guess we could even do this too. There we go. And then we have the lava. That's not very useful. Suppose I could raise the pipes. And then we could put lava on top of all the generators there. I mean, we also don't even have like a power cell or anything. Let's get converted back. Oh, there's also connected, scratched, tinted, and regular glass. Interesting. Okay. Alright, all that goes away. Put that away. Does that mean this is apparently not filled very much? Okay, so now we have power connected to the system. Can we make a power cell from power? It definitely looks like we should be able to. Okay, that also means we're going to need to move some stuff around. None of these... Yeah, none of these have anything special in them. Okay. Let's pick all those up. I want to put the energy cell somewhere where it will output to everything. I'm thinking about replacing this cable right here with the cell so that it's connected to here, and then we can output from here to be able to power like this, for example, and then maybe other machines right around here. And then hopefully we can do wireless from here. Yeah, sure. Why not? Which then means we're not going to need these cables on top. Yep. Okay. And then this guy can go right there. And so this is going to be, let's see, which direction's which. Let's turn everything to receive. And then we want output to go on the, what is this, west? no east. We're going to do extract from the east and extract from the top. And I guess we can extract out this way, which is south. Okay, and then we can just connect this guy back up. Okay, so now we have a little bit of power storage as well. I guess we can just do this and put everything back down. Sure. We don't need anything connected to anything right now. Okay, and then we got these things, so we want quartz and redstone. And turn off the magnet. Toss everything inside. Okay, so now we got a bunch more fluids. So that means we can make more cables. These ones, sure. 24 seems fine for now. Elevators, which was string, which was wool. Wish you had known it was so cheap to make your own Quaker instant oatmeal. Oh yeah? How you doing, Grenadian? Can't say I've had oatmeal in... Or I guess I can say I haven't had oatmeal in probably a good 15 years, maybe longer. I was always a cereal person if I eat breakfast. But how you doing, Grenadian? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. All right, so we did that. So now the question is, if we make this and this, how far can this be from the source? So if we just throw this guy over here, how does this work? You put it inside? Okay, and then if we put this guy over here now, so now this is just going to use power to cook stuff. This bulk grocery store, you're able to buy roughly 2 pounds of oatmeal, brown sugar, dried milk for less than $6. Now you have 2 pounds of brown sugar oat melt for 20 cents a bowl. Nice. Makes it sound gross. Oh, okay, now we can see how much these are generating as well now. you meant oatmeal? Gotcha. These are doing 30. Can I tell what these ones are doing? This one's doing 38. Oh, wow. So you get an extra 8 RF just for one more lava source. Then I guess it does make sense to move the cables. Because that's pretty much as these are generating, right? 60 RF. So the ones in the middle do 40. Okay. Okay. So those ones. So you and you. Just need to figure out how they do their dried fruit. You have a dehydrator, so you could, in theory, make all the flavors. Oh, nice. Yeah, I definitely don't know any of that stuff. All right, one there, one there. Okay, so that should be everything taken care of now. And we can just put the glass back. Yeah, let's go grab glass again. So now each one of those will actually end up doing almost 40 RF per tick. So that's pretty nice. I guess that's fine, right? As close to fully covered as we can. Would we get plus 1% or plus 0.01% luck? That doesn't seem like a lot. Does not seem like a lot. Okay. If we put another one of these in and we use it over here, I mean, I have all this charcoal, so I guess we'll ignore it. Never mind. Okay, so those ones are done. So the next thing we want to do is patterns and stand, apparently.
Turn yourself around, stand up, sit down.
You take that for prestige points gamble? I don't remember what I said. The only thing I could think of.
Wants a giant chance cube.
And a chance cube, you got it. How you doing, Dagon? Hope you're doing well. Only thing I could think of was I was talking about this guy, but what does this one have to do with the prestige point gambling? All right. You want a giant one? All right, you got it, Dagon. Are we over here? Good and yourself? I am doing well, thank you. All right, here we are. Got a skeleton dude over there. All right, here we go, Dagon. Be nice. Good luck. Oh, we got some liquids. What kind of liquids you got for me? Is it random? It's random. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, this guy. This stick had 0.01% more luck. Yeah, I didn't remember that, of course. We do have this red liquid right here is a is the one from Actually Editions. The only one I can tell by color. Which can be used for power. Well, thank you very much, Dagon, for the random liquid. Appreciate it. All right, so let's work on getting ourselves a pattern provider and computers and all that stuff. So, to begin, we need some crafting tables. Start with one of these, okay? And then we need a molecular assembler. One of those. One of those. Probably a few of them. All right, one of them. Okay, and then we need crafting CPUs. So applied CPU, computer, co crafting unit. And this requires Fortron. Oh, okay, so we're not there yet. So we need Fortron. And Fortron is after this. I think it might be tier 3. Okay, so then we need to go do the deep dark first before we can do that. What do you have for me? Annihilation plane, energy cell. Sure. And this one has fortune on it. Sure. A little bit extra fortune is fine. We got another energy cell. Sure, we can put that, we can connect that as well. Okay, good. Yeah, so I think let's work on increasing our, what was it that, it was the crafting unit, that one, which required, well, you could buy it from the fabricator. We do have the fabricator. A fabricator. Okay, we can't buy from it yet. And this one also has the infinite cobble cell. Yeah, the crafting CPU is right there. And this guy also sells the blazing energizing rod. Interesting. Okay, so if we want to make, let's do the seashell first. So let's go grab a bunch of lapis. Let's turn off our magnet. Do we have jetpacks in this one? So maybe we do want to make the ring. Let's see. Cobble. Man, it's so tough to there we go. Get that in a good spot. Okay, we just need all those lapis to convert into prismarine shards. And then we'll deal with the rest of that in a bit. Almost there. Okay, that's everything. Good. Okay, and they also give us some crystals too. Interesting. Oh, do they? Oh, no, no, it is both. Okay. Okay, so those shards were what we needed to make the seashells, but we need pufferfish. Pufferfish. I guess we could do some fishing. How many did we need? We need 8 of them. There's an auto fisher. Yeah, this guy. But it would require some plastic. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum-bum.
Oh, fish!
Oh, fish, indeed. Enchanter's fishing rod. All right, fine. Let's go do some fishing. Unbreaking. And how about lore? Lore unbreaking. Your favorite thing. Because it's just so exciting to fish in Minecraft. It's clearly too exciting for me. All right, that one. You find it exciting? To each their own, of course. What did I just do with the... What happened to the sword? What the heck? Did you guys... It was gone, right? That was weird. All right, we'll go fish over here. Because, you know, they already have this whole place. Although I suppose it's not very deep. But that's okay. We only need fish. We don't need special loot. Is this gonna actually catch anything here? Maybe not. Oh, I think I saw one of the things. Maybe. I guess we need to make our own fishing pole then. Oh, there it goes.
Aziz, light!
All right, we did it. We did it. We got one. We just need a few more. And by a few more, I mean 8 more. Here I thought lore 2 would make it faster. What are you fishing for? Pufferfish. So we're going to convert these guys into pufferfish. So I didn't see any other ways around it. And we don't have plastic yet, so I couldn't make the actual fisher. Ink sacks. Suppose we could. I wonder how difficult was it to make those replication stuff. That was later game. It really feels like it just doesn't work very well in this little pond here. Loopy. Clearly some of the time it works, some of the time it doesn't. Got a dirt chest. Don't need the dirt chest, thank you. I wonder if it is because some of the some of the things have the campfires underneath it. I wonder if that causes problems. Or maybe fishing is just that slow. We got 4. Water strainer? But it says water strainer test. Doesn't look like there's a water strainer. Feel like making plastic would have been faster than doing this. And it's break time as well. Let's see, let's grab water. Beat the pack before you get enough fish, right? All right, let's make our own little fishing pond over here. Did I not just turn on? Was wondering if we'd get less of the bubbles, but it looks like the bubbles are the same over here. So I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see, we got 6. We need 2 more. Lovely. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Give me more. All right. And one more. You can't cast straight up. I thought you used to be able to cast straight up. I feel like that's what we did in some Skyblocks. To get it to fall in a 1x1 hole. All right, come on, one more. I think all we need is the 8 of the seashells. Might only need 1 of the seashells, and I was just assuming 8. Come on. Give me one more fish. Thank you. All right, get rid of the fishing rod. All right, and then it was this, and this makes pufferfish. Wait, that's a pufferfish with quotes in it. Does that matter? No, you can use, well, maybe. Okay, it looks like it'll work. Why does it have quotes? Okay. Okay, so we need prismarine bricks times 6 times 8 is 24. 6 times 8 is not 24. 6 times 8 is 48. So we may need more prismarine shards. Yep. Okay. All right, let's go grab more of these, and we need to take a break. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. They get poisoned down to half a heart. So you can see up in the whale up at the top there. Everybody's just got half a heart. Oh. Remember how I said you weren't gonna die, Squishy? Is this what you want, fish? Here you go. Ready? John Doe, I got something perfect for you. Ready? There you go. You're welcome. I'm fighting babies. Oops. So this is the one where you just sit back and just shoot her in the face. Just make sure nothing's coming up from behind. Oh my goodness. Jeez. All right. Definitely Max's fault. When in doubt, blame Max. But still not 9 would be my guess. You only get lag when someone lags. Oh my god, no, and there's a boomer. Okay, at least the boomer died. I don't have to hold it. Okay, so it looks like the pack loaded up. Let me oh no, it didn't keep any of my settings though. Alright, well let's close and reopen. Cat.exe has crashed. Okay, so we're gonna go to, let's see, notes. It's gonna be Skyvault. Oh my god, don't die, don't die. No, 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 no. You can't drink milk? Oh my god, I'm so dead. Oh my god, oh thank goodness.
I got a bad feeling about this.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your...
Alrighty chat, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Lily, you're so cute. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Happy Friday. Again, not a dude, so sorry. Alrighty chat, welcome back. Hey there, Jack. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out during that break. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me get rid of all of those. All right, perfect. Okay, let's toss all those things up there. Yes, they have catalysts for the fans, right? Yep, yep. Yeah, we didn't end up using the catalyst because we didn't have brass at the time. Because it needed brass. But yeah, when we did the first playthrough, we had used a catalyst over here, which was, or not. Oh well, yeah, I suppose it was over here, which was really nice. All right. Let's go ahead, and we needed a few more of these. So it was 48. Excellent. So we have that and that. And now we need bookshelves. We have bookshelves over there. We would need Silk Touch. But yeah, hope everything's going well, Jack. I think we have Silk Touch over here. Yeah, right there. What kind? Do we have like an axe or something? We don't. Let's go ahead and add this to the dyer tool. Sure. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, and then we just need water. Can't do it from there. All right, put all those away, and then we want to craft this guy. So we want 8 of these. Perfect. All right, and then we want to do hell shelves as well, which are going to require blaze powder and nether brick. Nether brick is just going to be cooked nether rack. So let's cook some netherrack. And then we needed fire res, was it? Regen. We did get some gas tiers. And what do we need? Nether wart with that. And then more bottles. Bottle. Okay, unfortunately, we're going to have to do these one at a time. Because I don't want to waste the blaze rods yet. We're going to need a lot more. I wonder, do we have... We don't have nether bricks. We don't. Man, these loopies have been awful. Just give me something good, loopy. Bum, bum, bum. So this one's going to be regen. Yeah, don't worry. We made one. Okay. Regen. Nether. Oh, that was the wrong one. So that's enough to do 2 more. How much power does this end up using with fortune? Probably an extra 3 RF each or something. Okay, so there's our regen, and now we just need... Oh, right, we have... I forgot we can speed stuff up. All right, and that gives us 8 and 8. Interesting. I didn't think that'd be enough. All right. And now we can pick these guys back up. And then place them down. I thought the seashells always looked more blue. Okay. So 45 levels. Does that mean it would actually work if we had 45 levels? Looks like it would. So just another reason for us to get a mob farm so we can actually get some XP going. Just keep throwing random garbage in here. Okay, so that was to be able to make that and that. Enchantment library. This has to be purchased from the enchanter. Excuse me. We definitely don't have the gear to fight a warden. Even with Fail to Survive's awesomeness. Sure you do. Winning is another story. Invulnerability. And then the Celeste gem. This required the higher tier. Void Shimmer, yeah, which required the Echo Shards. And this requires 70 to be able to dupe, which I believe 70 required the Echo Shelf itself. Interesting. Interesting. Gray paste and echo dust. How can we cheese the warden? What about mob grinding utils? I wonder if that would kill the warden. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Masher. Okay, and then all the upgrades. Did we have to buy these? Apparently not. And sharpness. How many is that? 26. 38, 39, 40. Okay. Okay, and then we have the ability to catch a warden, maybe. Okay, and then we just need a block of redstone. Well, let's go see. Let's go see what happens. Either we win or lose, right, chat? Let's also grab a couple of them. I'm gonna replace the chest at the top with a barrel in case we need to do more of the other thing. Can you lose? Very likely, yes. I'd say there's probably a good 40% chance of me dying. That's a lot lower than I thought. You'd like better odds? Gamba? I mean, realistically, if we're going to die, I'm likely gonna just, throw him back into the creature catcher, and then we'll look at things again, because we're not gonna get one shot. I don't think. Although dying would be a good thing, then we get rid of this head. Do you think we should do a Gamba? Yes. All right. Will fail. Kill the warden. Yes. No. And obviously that includes killing the warden using the mob masher. A no would be if we die to the warden. If I pick up the warden in the creature catcher, it doesn't count as killing or dying to it, or not killing it. Because we'll go back to finish it. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So picking up is a refund? Well, I was figuring picking up means I'm going to go back and fight it. Because essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and set up the mob masher somewhere. And then when the warden spawns, I'm going to try and catch it. If I can't catch it, I'm going to have to go over to the mob masher and see if I can convince the warden to walk to the mob masher. Which means I'll probably need to set up like a little block around a mob masher, something. I suppose I can always just move the mob masher, try to get the warden to kind of jump into a hole. Main problem is I don't have the capability of like even jumping out of a hole. So essentially the question is if Fail will die first or the warden, right? Yeah. Yeah. XT. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I mean, I'm gonna be surprised if we live, but I do think Blaze Jet to jump. That's not a bad idea. So are the gamblers. Okay. So let's go over to Nether North. No, not here. I don't remember which one's which over here. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, and then we need to go down. Mining tunnel. Okay, and let's turn this guy on. Apparently we left some chests unlooted over here. Quite a few chests unlooted over here. Really should have gone with night vision. I think we might go back and get some night vision. It definitely looks like the deep dark down there is a must in the deep dark area. Okay. Man, every single time that creeper thing spawns, it's gonna mess me up. Okay, we need night vision, which is what, golden carrots? Netherwart and redstone. Bottles. Okay, so there's our night vision. There's the trinket thing. Yeah, this guy, if we could get that. But we're not guaranteed to get it from the shop. Oh, you can actually get it from the shop directly, but there's another one in the shop where it just sells. Yeah, I think it might be this guy that just has everything. Night vision. Night vision. Night vision for Dire. What does reactive do? But that requires Celestium or Eclipse. What's the difference here? So this is 6 and that's 5. So we probably should be switching to this, right? And can we do the netherite upgrade? I don't know that we have that unlocked. Oops, that's the wrong place. Is that the fabricator? Yeah, we don't have that unlocked yet. Alright, so there's our night vision. That does mean we lose out. What did we have? Didn't we have something that had like a bunch of... I mean, this one kind of looks better than what we have on, right? Lose a little bit of health. Didn't we have something that gave us, like, yeah, this one? Yeah, there you go. Why am I not wearing those? Okay. Is there anything else we could do to influence all the stuff here? Give us something to make it so that I'll live. Streamer look. I mean, that's like a guarantee, right? Let's grab some blocks. Oh, I no longer have step assist. Oh, that came from those long fall boots? That's unfortunate. All right, so missed. Come on. It's just kind of hoping we just open up into, you know, some echo shards here. No such luck. Is this turned on? It is. Biome crystal punch 2. I guess we pick up some of the random stuff. The warden, I didn't have echo shards, had to loot them. Oh wait, that was a hoe, wasn't it? A silk touch hoe as well. Okay, we got a shrieker right there. All right. Well, first one down. Oh my goodness. Ooh, we got our first echo shard. Easy peasy. Regen 2. Sure, that sounds like a good thing to have. GG. I guess we should have done regen is needed for one of the crafts. Shapeless. I don't know if we needed the skulk or not. Maybe. Oh yeah, and I forgot you can get wool from here. Right, I forgot wool was a thing. I don't know if all the like all the skulk stuff is gonna make everything obvious or not. We'll find stuff first and then we'll fight the warden, okay, chat? How come there are no mobs? Is that because all the mobs are above me in the nether fortress? Another echo. Looting, sure. More regen. So we got 2 echo shards so far. I suppose... I just hear a Vex. That's a weird thing to hear. I guess I should be placing down torches to indicate where we've been. Okay, got it. I guess I should have worn... I guess I should have worn the luck thing. Okay, so this one's got 2 shriekers here. I did get some wool, but if I place wool, does that trigger it? Doesn't. Okay. Is that all you have to do, or does it have to be covered? So we'll find out. Depends where the sensor is. Apparently there's no sensor here. Ooh, prot 4 armor? That's better than what I got. Ooh, this one's got +1 luck. I guess we can hold on to that. What do we got? Icy Thorns, Smithing Template, Bottle of Enchanting, random stuff, Ruin Book, Swift Sneak 3. Didn't have that one yet. It's the blank runestones we actually want. More regen. Oh, that's scary. Oh, there's one right there, okay. Okay. Vegetation. Skulk, Moonstone. Well, we got grants fire immunity and attack speed increased. There's another one over this way. I see right there. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, let's keep grabbing the wool as well. Because we can use the wool for, you know, the random crafts like the elevator that we needed. Do need to keep an eye on my durability. Okay. Is that going to have a thing inside it? Nope, just a chest. Okay. There's nothing underneath that one? No, okay. Man, that's so fast. You. Ooh, 9.25 and 1.25 luck. Tempting. That one's got one of the skull catalyst things. Loopy, what do you got for me? Leather and an egg. Thank you. So useful. Okay, do we have a shrieker? Doesn't look like it. Bro's wearing a shirt. Correct. Oh, we do have a shrieker. Well, rip. How you doing today, Mara? Welcome. Okay, apparently that was a bad idea. Does that prevent it? If we do one more, the warden comes, right? It's on the third one. And we just triggered it twice in this one spot. We were doing so good. Okay. Armor pierce, that might not be bad. Okay. This one definitely looks like it's going to have a lot of skulk stuff. All right, we got 2 right there. And 2 over there. We'll just cover all of it. This is why we have the wall, right? Let me go hide real quick. Yeah, we gotta loot before we fight the warden. All right, is that oops. Is that everything? All right, here we go. Okay. Don't most people just full send during the warden fight, or is it just you? Well, so I don't really have the armor to full send it. That's the main problem. I also didn't set up the thing yet. The mob grinder. Ooh, that one had 5 echo shards. 3.5 plus 4 health. Grants poison immunity. Swift sneak. Nice. Amazing job. Those ones, a name tag, random stuff. Okay. Oh, and a lead. All right, let's go. Let's set up a little area for the mob grinder. Wonder if the warden will come down a tunnel or not. Also don't know if the warden is 2 or 3 tall or... So this is also going to be really dangerous. Me walking right past this thing, which is going to be fully enchanted. it's just asking to kill myself. Never mind the warden kill me. Okay, we're gonna have to hope that the warden can be creature caught. Let's go with region 2 to start us off. Time noted for part 1 of the clip. Thanks. Alright, and I guess we also eat an enchanted golden apple that we found. Okay, here goes nothing. Can I just... Okay, so you can't actually just trigger it that way. Was that not the last time? Okay. How do we get the warden to come over here? He's up there. Jack, thank you for the bets. Apparently you cannot use a cute creature catcher on him. Or I missed him, one or the other. Uh-oh. Okay. No, we're gonna die. We did start to kill him though. We did start to kill him though. Jack, thank you for the bits. All right, GG doubters. If that was a clip, Jack, you got to post it in the clips channel. You can't do links in the chat. I mean, who was really surprised about us dying to the warden? Come on. You almost lost your precious points. Does this not work? Do we have to upgrade the key? If you dug the tunnel further, it would have worked? Oh, because of got to get out of range of the Sonic. But you wanted your channel points? What? Please verify if server settings are properly set with your server admins. This pack does not contain a nether by default. Allow nether equals false. If an admin wishes to ignore these messages, run the following command. Do I not have allow nether set to false? Is that what they're trying to tell me? Let's see. Server. File. Properties. Allow nether is not set to false. Got it. That sucks. Alright, can we just home? I think you have to back. we came back for the warden to die. Well, GG, we killed the warden, chat. Unfortunately, we died before we killed the warden, but oh, thank goodness our hat is finally available to wear a proper hat. Let's grab, do we have a helmet that we can wear? What do we got? Have a good night. See you Saturday. All right. Have a good one, Jack. Have a great week. Have a great week. And thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, sure. That seems like a decent helmet. I'm breaking 7 on a gold helmet. May last a little while. But yeah, and so now we can do a proper mob farm as well, which I guess is nice. So all we got from the warden was warden tendril. But we got a few echo shards, which is what we needed. Grab that guy, and is that it? And yeah, I guess we're gonna set up a mob farm. I guess we did get a mini green heart as well. Yeah, the rest of this I think can get dumped. That can go away. Those go away. Sure, the potions, netherrack. Enchanted golden apple can stay up here. The silk touch hoe can go in there. We could put a redstone away. Creature catcher goes in there. And then the swift sneak and the leggings. And the jump. Okay. That was funny. All right, so then we got ourselves some echo shards. They gave us an assembler. And now it wants us to pick these back up. Okay. And I guess we can get rid of that for now. So that was this one here. We needed Silk Touch. Turn that off. Pick those up. Oh, does it want something? Oh, I gotta go talk to the dude first. And this was the enchanter. Yep.
You must now craft an enchanting vessel capable of housing the three aspects of enchanting: Eterna, Quanta, and Arcana. Through careful balance, discover the proper mixture of items to reach these values, or greater: 60 Eterna, 40 Quanta, and 40 Arcana. This harmony of aspects will awaken the deep shelves, turning them into vessels fit to channel the deep. Why bookshelves, you ask? Because knowledge is the key to all things, my dear seeker. Your world engine upgrade will require a few awakened shelves and 2 echo-infused deep shelves. This may be created by bringing the echo shard into resonance with the awakened vessel near sources of Arcana. Be cautious. Be bold, my new friend.
Be bold. Oh, did you unlock anything over here? Unlocked a ton of stuff. Everything. We can get the enchantment library. And the cursed chicken feed. Sounds like a good idea for both of those. All right. All right, back home. And okay, we probably didn't need to pick these up. It probably already knew we had them. All right, now we have the enchantment library as well, so we can start throwing all the enchanted books in there. Is that it? Yep. Okay, and store it all. All right. Cursed chicken feed. Let's kill one of these guys. Okay, there's our rotten egg. And then I'll give us the dreadful dirt. Okay, so let's grab some dirt. Let's grab some tinted glass. Secret window, transparent from one side, solid from the other. This one. All right, grab a few of them. I guess we're going to need, what, fans probably? Mob fan. And what do we need? 1, 2, 3 is a typical. We don't really have much for feathers. How much looting do we have? Looting 7. a few chickens in there. Whoops, I need that dirt. Oh, we also got a chicken spawn egg from that. Minus 100% gravity. Is that the flight one? Kind of. Except it doesn't really let me fly. It just prevents me from falling. So not quite what I'm looking for. I guess we'll hold on to that one. Picky. All right, elevator with wool. Okay, we're gonna go toss this somewhere in the roof. Guess we'll do this over here. All right, we can't do. We'll just go up a bunch of blocks. How tall do you think this is? That creative flight stick is OP. That's what I'm hoping for. How you doing, Zell? Welcome. What do you think? Like 20 blocks, maybe? I've not had it before, so I'd like to have it. Gonna be a little dark, chat. I also haven't been counting. That would have been smart. I guess we'll just go. Never mind. I was gonna say I'll go as many blocks as we have, but maybe to here. Let's put a torch there. Let's put the elevator there, and then vein mine down. Okay. I thought I just killed myself. I did not. Luckily, you got one early in your playthrough, so you're real lucky. Nice. Okay. I want to see if we can go this way. All right. Looks like we should be good. And then what do we have for chunks up here? Oh, look at that. Right on a chunk border. Nice. Trying to find the other edge. There you are. I do wish it was easier to see these chunk borders. Okay. All right, chat, we need to run some ads. While we run the ads, we're going to play Minesweeper. You guys know the drill. All right, let's put down a torch. Okay. Minesweeper. All right, if you are not a sub, you'll get some ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Good luck. Thanks so much for hanging out. Dagon, also, thank you very much for having me stand. I sat down during the, when we were listening to that guy speak. Thank you. Gave you a little bit extra time on that one as well. Let's see, 2 there. Yep. Let's see, this 4 here. Yep, that looks right. That means all that'll be safe. That one. Okay, 4, 3. Let's see, we got a 1, 2 over there. This is now guaranteed to have 1 there, right? Let's see, 2 down there. This 3. Wait, is that right? Yes. Let's see that 4. It's a 1, 1. This is a 1, 1. This here is safe. This 2 makes that 1 all safe. This 2, actually that 3. Nope. That was close. Almost messed up. Are we back? Nope. Okay, so over here, let's see. This is a 1, 2, 1, 2. That one's safe. This one is there. 3, 4, 2, 2, 2. Okay, excellent. We have something, yep, that one. This is a 1, 1. Okay, that one will all be safe. That makes the 2 there. It's 3 here. We're back. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out during those ads. Wow. All right. We did not lose that grid there, so we made some good progress. Okay. So we want to set up a mob farm up here. Let's keep expanding out the chunk here. Let's get ourselves a chunk to work in. Really need to get myself a better tool. Okay, and so if we want to do... yeah, we probably want to put this close to the corner, right? Because it doesn't matter. So I guess let's do it this corner. Where is a stick? Okay, and then we'll have glass around this guy. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't do that because we're going to need the fan. Do we have like wireless redstone? Because I know we have the redstone link, but that has to go on the outside. Do we have the thing that I don't even remember what it's called. The one that is literally wireless, like you can right click on a block. I don't see it, so I think we're gonna have to use redstone links. Yeah, because we could use repeaters or we could use the redstone link. I think that's it. All right. So that means we need to move it over by 1. Crate has one? Yeah, the redstone link. Alright, so we'll have to bring this over by one. Alright, we'll throw this guy in the corner. Let's convert those back into stone. That's the wrong thing. Okay, this will have all that stuff. We'll still need beheading on this, but we can deal with that after. All right. So then we'll have a fan in the back, fan over here, and a fan up there. Yep, and 3 tall is all we'll need. Okay, that all looks right to me. Okay, links. What is a link wildcard? Allows redstone links to match any frequency for the slot it is placed in. Didn't clarify anything for me. All right, redstone link. What do you actually require? Andesite casing, copper, and copper. Good. Yep, easy. Easy peasy. Okay, you and also need that guy. Okay, so this one does not need any upgrades, but both of these need upgrades. And then we can put the stuff on the ground. Can I do that now? Does it matter? I'm going to assume it doesn't matter because of the lighting. Okay, let's go get some links. We can... Okay, we're going to want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it sounds about right. This stuff. Okay. May have made a little bit extra on the glass there. All right, we need 1, 2, 3. Three and 6. Okay, let's grab that glass again. So we'll use that as one, and then did you guys grow up yet? Nope, you're still all a bunch of babies. So we're going to use tinted glass, and then what do we use for the other one? Fan? I guess we can use a feather. Sure. Okay, so then we need mob grinding fan upgrade. So we're gonna need 2 of those and 2 of those. I think that's all we need. We got the links, and then the only other thing we need is the backpack to be able to pick stuff up, and then collecting XP. Does this collect XP? It does. So we had an extra one of those, right? So I believe we got one. Yeah, perfect. Okay, and then actually we have an extra backpack right here. And then we'll just need a magnet upgrade. Okay, sure, we'll upgrade it, and then we'll want probably a stack upgrade. It's kind of weird that the stack downgrades are not part of this. This thing here. Okay, we got you. We want, yeah, sure. We'll upgrade them to copper first, just to use less iron, because clearly less iron is needed. All right. Anything else? Let's see. This can be you, you. Oh, you can't put 2 in. Gotcha. That's unfortunate. And I'm assuming we can't upgrade this guy. Yeah, we need the smithing template still. Okay, and then we need probably a void upgrade. Void. Wonder if we can do more than one void upgrade. You can. All right, good. All right, let's go upstairs. Okay, so we'll have backpack, obelisk. Let's increase the radius. And then we got links. I'm gonna assume it doesn't like me putting on directly on the dreadful dirt. Yep. Okay. It's gonna be receive, and it'll be you. Okay, so then we're gonna have 2 here. And 1, 1. Okay, so turn that on, that goes on. Perfect. Okay, so 1 and 1. You, and let's see. That one. Receive. Receive. That one. Okay, and one more. Receive. Okay. So turn that on. All the fans go. Turn that on. Perfect. And okay, so we actually needed to go too wide. Got it. Okay, let's go make those. This is mob fans. We needed the width times 2. And it looks like the chickens might be grown up, so we can probably kill them. Alright, we got one of you. And one of you. Perfect. So there we go. So they just give you the shards and the scrap metal directly. That's interesting. All right, so this one will be match tags. We'll go with tools. And armor. Oh, good. And the slimes are going to get out again. Why were we doing this again? We were doing this for the XP, I think, right? Poor Agatha. How you doing, Hammy? Welcome. So let's see, we got this stuff, this stuff, this stuff. We'll hold on to them for now. I guess this one can be avoid anything that goes over a stack. All right, we'll have to come back up here later. Kind of surprised we got a chain. Clearly it comes from some sort of mob loot, but oh, I shouldn't have clicked the button. Why is this guy not moving? Is he stuck inside the glass? Must have spawned inside the glass. Maybe I should put... Maybe I should put like carpets around the edge. Oh yeah, I guess I don't know, because why wouldn't he get pushed? Weird. Yay, slimes. Oh, we got our ectoplasm. Nice. That was something unexpected. Nice. That means we can make and another slime immediately spawned over there. Typical. Carpet. I wonder if that'll be enough. Might have to do it over here too. Now, realistically, we might need it on this entire wall on this side. What is the 512 is how much the diamond will do? So far, so good. Alright, you, and then we had a sapling. And you just click it. Perfect. Nice. Okay, and then we want to make clay. Cook some more brick. And it looks like we already had some. Alright, bonsai. We want a diamond axe. And we'll probably need to replace the one we have over there. And then we'll want a draw. What color do we have over here? Spruce, yes. Spruce. And a hopper. We have a few of them. And I guess I need dirt as well. You, and some dirt. Alright, does that grow? Looks like it grows. Nice. Speed it up a few times. Yep, just so we can get all the stuff from it. You and you. Wait, this probably also produces sticks. It does. Okay. Lock it, link it. Okay. Yep, seems good. So that's how we can get some ectoplasm. We're getting some gem dust too. Nice. So that means I don't need to automate And wait a minute. Oh, because I didn't turn this on. Did the loopy? I see. Okay. The loopy might have spawned inside there. Okay. So what? Dormant deep shelf is deep slate tiles. Did I even get any deep slate? We do have some deep slate. All right. Also, these guys are really loud, so let's go ahead and kill them. Okay. Just a few chickens, which we can just get rid of this now, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I guess we can even move it up there. And then we don't have to listen to chickens anymore. Okay, so we need to do the heat because we needed heat for something. Main problem is going to be that we need power there, and we don't have access to the wireless transmission of the power. But we want to get to Fortron because that's what we need to be able to automate the pattern provider. Or not automate, but that's how we get to the pattern provider. Oh yeah, I also forgot the candles and the skulls. I don't remember how many of these. And then it was that plus the crystals, right? Clusters, maybe? These things, amethyst clusters. So we need to go silk touch those. Can I silk touch those with an axe? Nice. Looks like you can. It is unshapeless. Why is it only... I guess they're not connected. So amethyst clusters give off light. Huh. I don't think I knew that. Dang it. Okay. I think I want to put the candles on the front and the clusters in the back there. Oh, never mind. Can't walk through it now. I guess that's fine. We can just raise the roof. All right. Yep. Seems fine. All right, next. We're working on the heat. Fortran. Yeah. Interesting. Was Fortran something we got from going through a maze? Was that that one? Man, trying to remember things. Okay, so it was superheating element, this guy, and then it wants an ultimate thermodynamic, which means we're gonna have to go through all the crafting there. So can we make an enrichment? What is that? Energy transformer. Alright, and then we need a basic. Did I not set this up? Oh, because it doesn't auto insert. Poop. You try to do things and you don't remember. Yep, okay. So if we want to use the enrichment chamber, let's move the alloy furnace over a block and put the enrichment chamber there. Okay, and all of these, I think what we're gonna do is output out the front, input on the top. Okay. All right, so then we'll set that up. I was going to extend this, which I guess I'll do anyways, but I guess we don't really need to do that at the moment. Man, I love that everything is super compact. Okay, let's grab. Maybe make a couple barrels. Okay, some reason we have birch planks. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. How many machines were over there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. Okay. So ignoring the fact that these guys will need extra stuff, is that'll work? All right. So then. We have enough for another terminal. It'd be nice to just set up another terminal over there. Looks like we do. Terminal and terminal. This way I don't have to keep running back and forth just to use the thing over here. Perfect. Okay, so now we needed to make the atomic thing so that we can get to here. We also want to make these guys steel casing, infused alloy, magnetic coil, a bunch of copper wires. We should probably grab a few of these and do more plates over here. Not sure if we'll have enough lava. Lava. Okay. Um, okay, so we needed to make this guy, this guy. So this was infused alloy. Maybe we should put a energy cell over in the world engine as well. Yeah, let's do that as well. We'll go grab some charcoal. Can we make blocks of charcoal? We can. Let's see, world engine. All right, that one. I think that one might get replaced. Have a great night, fish. Sleep well. Okay, so this guy will start charging just so that it can get a little bit of a buffer. Great. I guess we can do this. And just increase that guy a little bit. Go back home. Everything's fine. Does it ever not get scary. Okay, we needed copper wires. So it was 12. And those. Okay, for them. And a steel casing. Okay, what did it say? It said like 16,000 or something? Okay, that was this guy. World Engine should be able to forge these elements as long as you have the machine block upgrade. Turn off the creeper one because it got used so often. Yeah. I figure since I'm streaming, I should probably keep it on because it freaks me out each time. You know, just to be nice to you guys, so you guys can. Hopefully, it makes you guys jump as well. You know, each time. All right, so this requires diamond, which is just diamond. Yep, and then the infused alloy. 2 of them, infused alloy. I forgot to grab a diamond, but grab it over here. Diamond. Excuse me. Alright, here's our enriched diamond. Why is the power going down? Is it because I turned off power? I see. Apparently, when you click the button to clear all sides, it will clear the power included. Okay. Alright, there's those ones. Okay, and the last one is refined obsidian dust, which was diamonds. Yeah, diamond. Obsidian dust from Crusher. Yep. All right. Needed 2 of these. Oh, I also needed diamond. Okay, and then was it 1 for 1? Metallurgic. It is. Okay, and this is going to be reinforced, and we can do 2 for 1. That was the alloy. All right, and then you and you. That'll give us the next tier. There we go. Now we're producing power. Okay. That one and this guy. Okay, now one system with resistive heater. This one that requires power. Tablet. Heater. Okay, let's grab a basic mechanism, basic cable. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna put this. Um, how do I want to do this? Do I care about it using power? I do. So I probably only want it connected when we actually want heat. I guess what we could do is facing, let's see, which way? Facing south. We turn it off. We could put this guy right there. And why did it get power? It just had some power left over. And this will heat input from the front. Yeah, there you go. So now it can produce heat. Oh, I know. It's because the pocket generator powered it. And this doesn't take anything. Okay. Yeah, and so then when we want it to get powered, we can turn this on and whatever this will be. Wait, can this actually set to 0? Oh, I didn't know that. So then if we turn this on, no power. Gotcha. Okay. That's easier. Then I don't have to do anything. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then what needed heat? We did that. What'd you give me? You gave me a blaze gold chest plate with protection 5, and I'm breaking 10. Thanks. We'll have to remove enchants eventually. Is this one we need to talk to Fabricator? Nice. And this was the guy that sold something, right? The smithing template, yeah. They also sell cloches. and the crafting unit. And an infinity cobble cell. Pretty much already have infinity cobble. Just okay with buying things this time, I guess. If I buy a crafting CPU, does that allow me to get into, if we look up pattern again, so it was the pattern provider. Okay, yeah, this was craftable. Blank patterns are craftable. And what about the pattern terminal? It's also craftable. Dusk, how you doing today? Welcome.
The Dusk Flyer wants a chance cube.
Wants a chance cube. Sure, we'll go ahead and buy that. Just so that we can get ourselves into some auto crafting. All right, Dusk, you want a chance cube? And Dagon with a chance cube.
wants a giant chance cube.
Let's go ahead and put this in here so we don't lose it in case something crazy happens. We partying. And Loki with a giant.
Oki_Doki_Loki wants a giant chance cube.
It's always funny when it's reading your name. All right, Dusk, here we go. Good luck. Be nice. Oh my goodness. All right, well, that's gonna make a mess. And this liquid hurts. It does cause fire. Let's go ahead and fill that in. All right, will that be good? That'll be good. All right. Thank you, Dusk, for the creeper. Appreciate it. And who we got first? Dagon. We got Dagon with a giant cube. Be nice. It's called art. We'll just hide over here for a second. Oh, apparently got hit by something. All right, thank you very much, Dagon, for the art. And Loki, here we go. Good luck, be nice. Okay. Wait, does that replace the liquid as well? Wow. I didn't know it would do that. Well, thank you for the lovely new design over here. Appreciate it. Thank you. Very, very lovely design. At least it didn't blow up, yeah. Yeah, and every time something's blown up, it's been like instant. Gives me no time whatsoever. Let's go make sure upstairs is all good. Looks like everything's still doing fine up here. Oh, we got the quiver. Does the quiver have a tag? It does. What kind of tags it got? Trinkets, legs, quiver, sure. We're getting steel leaf from just mob drops. Interesting. Also, it looks like adding the carpets in the corners has helped out to prevent the slimes from glitching, so that's good. Quantum Goat, where are you? Dimensional shard. Didn't we need a dimensional shard for something? Yeah, it was for this. Gotcha. Okay. Right, we got the crafting CPU, so crafting. So we're gonna want another 1K. Actually, let's start with a 4K. And then we need a crafting coprocessor. Not a quantum one, just a regular one. Are going to give me a 16K. Very nice. I will definitely accept that. So that'll give us 2 CPUs to work with. Great. Let's go ahead and get another elevator over here. All right, and we'll put elevator there and there. Okay. Look at that, even with some decoration. Okay, that'll just allow us to shove this in the corner here. And now you forget, forever forget it's there, exactly. Okay, and then we have the molecular and the pattern. Okay, and now we need a pattern terminal. Pattern encoding terminal, this guy. I guess I shouldn't do that. I mean, take a break. Is this a spot for us to continue, or is this a spot for us to end? I guess this is a spot for us to end. All right, chat. That's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. We made some good progress today. We got a lot of stuff done. We did die to the warden, unfortunately, but you know, we're not playing in hardcore, so it doesn't matter if we die. But yeah, we did end up getting a bunch of echo shards, and we did kill the warden in the end. So who's really the winner here? I mean, clearly. All right. Well, anyways, let's see if we want to. I guess I'll just continue being lazy and not raid out. Sure. Yeah, whatever. That's gonna be it for tonight, chat. If you're interested, go check out the YouTube VOD channel, and if you like what you see, make sure you click that follow button. No stream on Friday. I should be back for Saturday's stream. If anything changes, I'll post in Discord. Is that it? I think that's everything. Thank you all for being amazing. Thank you for the love and support as always. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I hope everybody has an amazing week. And I hope to see you all on Saturday for more Stoneblock 4. Where we'll actually get into some automation, some crafting automation. Yay! Definitely one of my excited parts. But yeah, thank you all for always being amazing. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Thank you very much, Loki. Thank you, Fish. Thank you, Hammy. Thank you, Dagon. Thank you, Zyle. Thank you, Jack and Jack. And Luna, thank you all. And hope to see you all on Saturday. There we go. Saturday. And yeah, I appreciate it, Loki. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good week. And I'll see you on Saturday. Bye-bye.